Here comes another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back! You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
You pathetic worm! I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out. Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung. A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
Take a seat, please. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing, truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
No, go away.
Don't go back in there. I'm warning you. You'll end up like the others.
Yes? What is it you want? Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable. Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Let's go watch.
Just as long as we don't catch any of their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases.
Come on. It'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there. I'll lead, you'll follow.
Just don't get any blood on me.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need? He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. He's about to destroy some adventurers up there now. I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here, except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it. A new person in town? Maybe someone to talk to on long, sleepless nights. See you later. Hi. If you think I'm interested in whatever you're selling, you're wrong. I'm not. Why don't you go play with the gatekeeper? Run along now. You want to know about my child? Go see for yourself. He guards the gates at the top of the hill. Be warned, he doesn't play nice. One leads to mania, one to dementia, 2 shades of madness. You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body. I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder. Quaint, isn't it? Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold. It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings. You have no business going there. Like most lesser Daedra, the Hunger has a weakness to shock spells. Bye.
Hello. I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too. Go up there now. The gatekeeper is about to turn some adventurers into bones. I'll collect those later. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go. Those bones want out.
I'm Nanette Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Relmina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying. It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the Gatekeeper. He's the crowning achievement of Relmina Verinum. She's my teacher. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong. I saw some strangers heading up there earlier. If they're still alive, you can see the Gatekeeper in action. It's glorious. Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Relmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the Gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. She's in the wastrel's purse. There's an orc in Crucible who's deathly afraid of cats. Take care.
Do the bones talk to you, too?
Goodbye.
You there! Stay away from the Gatekeeper! Let us handle this! It won't be easy!
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The Gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and madness ore. Take care.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. Watch for the elytra's stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. See you. They should have listened to me.
This ends here! Am I supposed to be impressed?
They're bleeding all over the place.
Fight like a minute!
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
Retreat!
Yeah, look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
I used to think you were a hero. A holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. Goodbye.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. Does the air seem thicker than normal?
Excuse me, I must have nodded off there. He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now. Goodbye. Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came? The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child. You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No, you won't be getting in. Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use. I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
What? We should go hunting soon. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good? Hurry up! The bones are calling. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. He must die. It's the only way. You ready to go? Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go. Lock open. I can hear them in there. Should we continue on? Follow me. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later. Take care.
We should go hunting soon. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go!
Just looking at you reminds me of him. Why has he forsaken us? I'm sorry, child. It's just too much for me. I must leave now. No, you mustn't come near me when I'm crying. You remember what happened last time you touched my tears? Hi. I'm too upset to talk right now.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome. The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more. Take care. Killed anything? I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. I live to serve.
What? He's dead? Of course I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up there after I rest my eyes for a moment. In Crucible, a man named Heir's Clatumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him. See you. Oh, hello there. Bye. What is it? You try my patience. You've killed my child! How dare you! Get out of my sight!
Yes? You need my help, don't you? I'm glad you took my advice and killed him. I always knew it could be done. What would people do without me? Turns out that the shield of the Crusader had been locked away all this time, kept safe by the people who originally found it. See you later.
Yeah. Try not to cough on me. He's dead? I bet he died of some horrible disease, didn't he? There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats. See you later.
Hello? Is there something I can do for you? What was that? The gatekeeper's dead. Romina is very unhappy about that. I have to tread lightly around that subject, or I might get another lesson in the exalted nature of pain. There's an orc in Crucible who's deathly afraid of cats. Goodbye.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
We should go hunting soon. The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from coming and going now. Those bones want out.
Greetings. Hello? You'll need to speak up. The doors are unlocked now. Oh, interesting. It doesn't really matter to me, though. I can come and go as I please. Sheogorath has judged me worthy. Somebody stop that awful rocket.
Oh, hello there. Oh, the gates are unlocked. Very good. I think I'll just rest my eyes for a moment. Then I'll go through and see what's on the other side. Hope I'm not dreaming. You've killed my child! How dare you! Get out of my sight!
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables. I think I'll stay here for a while. Someone has to run this town. I'm certainly the best qualified. Goodbye.
I used to think you were a hero. We can go in? Well, I better stay here. There's no telling what kind of diseases are floating round in there. I need a bath.
How may I serve? Mad God's blessings. The Mazkingard crucible a new Sheoth. We ensure the demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth. Sheogarth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord. Blessings, citizen. Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
Goodbye.
Blessings, citizen. Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Can't sleep at home, so I just walk around. Can't sleep.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
signals aren't sent.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
Go. Blessings, citizen.
Yes, is there something you require? My work is never done.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that?
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done! Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Cyrodiil, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Cyrodiil up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind, or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Cyrodiil. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate? You can go now. Run along, Scoot. Don't you have a book to read? Or something else very important I told you to do? You can go now. Run along, Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Cyrodiil and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Cyrodiil for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Cyrodiil's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. The Mad God has given you a task. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Cyrodiil. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does. Bah, just get going. My work is never done.
How may I serve? Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes, what is it? I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Goodbye.
Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Cyrodiil. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Cyrodiil is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Cyrodiil became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Cyrodiil completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Cyrodiil back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Cyrodiil would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Cyrodiil. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Cyrodiil. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. As the adventurers make their way through Cyrodiil's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. As you wish. What else can I answer for you? The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? So good to be back in business.
Keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, we might just get out of here alive. This is supposed to scare us? Ah.
Oh, this can't be right. I got a bad feeling about this place.
What an odd ruin.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature
By the gods,
growing?
when will it stop? It could devour us all.
Run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No, we'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Nowhere to run. Man, tree. Must escape.
Watching them run from the giant gnarl gets me every time. What can I assist you with? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius. Can't you just wizard it open?
If only my arts included open lock spells.
This place is beginning to bug me. Blast! The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
Gold, gems, keys, all mine. Find keys. Must find the key. Must find the key. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Steady, Grimlock, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? Only me left. Fine. I'll show 'em. If I find out who's running the show, they'll be hell to pay. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimlock has never lost a fight. Never. I can't be dead. I just can't be.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Zidilion's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimlock. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheir Gorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go! You've certainly done your part protecting Cyrodiil. Should Sheir Gorath ever decide to visit, I'll be sure to inform him of your proficiency. There isn't much more to say about these soulless creatures. No one knows why they invade or where they're from, but they aren't from the Isles. They haven't walked among us in many hundreds of years. Now that they've returned, there's no telling what may happen to us. My best advice is to destroy them on sight. They wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you. Now that Cyrodiil is up and running, I'll endeavor to keep it as clean and tidy as the day it was created. Hasten back to the palace. Sheir Gorath must know.
sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose. Sleepy, are you? Be careful, you might be ill. Or dying. You never know. If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night. Fine. One less thing for me to clean up afterwards. Very well. Go through that door up the stairs and it'll be the first door on the right. Sleep well if you can. You've got the best room I can offer. If you start feeling ill for any reason, please consider shortening your stay. Are you willing to help me? Very well. You have doomed a frail woman to certain death. Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far. I see the flask is still empty. Oh, nothing to do now but await my cold, lonely death. I've got food and drink if you need it. I haven't touched it much, so it should be safe. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Excuse me, I must have nodded off there. See you later.
How may I serve?
I hope you have something for me. Let me see. Yes, this is it. Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life. I've got food and drink if you need it. Take care. Wish I could.
Greetings.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. Earl has a big problem with Brightar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Take care.
Cats everywhere.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection. Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. You got... I can accept that. You got a good deal there. That's... You got a good deal there. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe 12 times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
I'm so full, not the least bit hungry.
Hi.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from that? I mean, help you with? I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls, and I'm done. How hard could that be? Excuse me. I have important things to do. with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him. So, you've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back? Very nice. In fact, I may be able to make use of this particular item. Seems like a nice potential replacement. You've more than earned your reward. I believe a bit of a bonus is in order. Well done. So, you have the pearls? Or perhaps any other things of value I can have? I mean, a hold for you. You have them? Please, please, hand them over. How can you do that to me? Of all the nerve! So, you have the pearls? Oh, thank you. My collection is finally complete. Well, my thieving days have finally come to an end. I promise never to set foot in any of the shops in Crucible ever again. Tell everyone not to worry. I won't be bothering them any longer.
You're not supposed to be in here!
My collection is complete. My collection is complete. Glory days. Whee!
Greetings.
Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him. What? He's promised not to come round here anymore? Fantastic! Took you long enough, though. I don't know how you did it, but I appreciate it. And by appreciate, I mean reward. Enjoy. Bye.
Hi. I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her. Bye.
How may I serve?
Hi. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you? Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear. I bet you're a cat lover, too. Yeah? You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again. He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. He's still around. Goodbye.
Hello. Your lips to his ears. He has a nice dog. I like dogs. You like dogs too? That's nice. You're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs. I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. Here's a nice dog. I like dogs. Why should I leave just because you tell me to?
Help! Murder!
Hello.
Ew! You smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me. He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you.
Your lips to his ears. I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see. Take care.
You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you? He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you. Goodbye.
Blessings, citizen.
Hello.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Hey, you. Come over here. I got to ask you something. Something important. Shh. Just come over here. Hey, you.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Shale Goreth statue. Come after dark. Come alone. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark. Greetings. I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot? Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all. A bad day? A bad day? Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must. I need you to kill me. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me. I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. They'll wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm gonna go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish, but please do it soon. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay. I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can, but let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this! Please, no!
Blessings, citizen.
Sometimes I come up here to think. Everything looks so small from up here. Makes me feel better, you know? Like I'm not so small myself. But that feeling only lasts a little while. And I start thinking about how miserable everything is. And then all I want to do is step off the ledge. I can't just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill. But I hope that someday, maybe, a big gust of wind will come and push me off, so I can end it all. Yeah, right. What?
Can't you speak?
Peace.
All the time. Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already. tease me like that. I hope you'll trip and fall on a sword. Goodbye.
I'll Calicrack the find you. I will. You tear it at it.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Gal burst in it.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready. Am I? Am I? It's not paranoid when they're really out to get you. That's why I've been stockpiling supplies. I'll be ready. That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me. I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things. Something big is coming, the end of it all, and I'm going to be ready. Let me know when you've found what I need. Please, look. Buy. Something here might save you when the end comes. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Come back again. Bye.
Hello? Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. See you.
I hope you're enjoying the museum.
Greetings.
Greetings. Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you? I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Cole. Goodbye.
Yes, what is it?
Hello. Your lips to his ears.
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll. Fimian hungry. Sweet roll for Fimian. Pants for you.
Hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets.
It is a glorious Daedra, worthy of the Bat God.
I'd better get back to practicing.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons. Come with me. You'll be searched for stolen property, then released.
Greetings.
Yes?
Fimian hungry. Fimian sad. Wants sweet roll. No pants for you. Fimian hungry.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Sweet roll good. Fimian give pants. Got pie? Apples? Fimian hungry. have you found anything for me? Let me know when you have something for me. Not much time left, I'm afraid. Not much time at all. See you. Have you found anything for me? The Ring of Desiccation. Perfect! It does everything I need it to. A wondrous piece of craftsmanship. Is it? Is it now? You can't be too careful. The pants. The calming pants. Finally, these pants are key to my survival. Isn't it obvious? Do you know the #1 reason people die in a catastrophe? Do you? They panic. Well, not me. No way. I'll be calm and collected with these pants on, ready for action. The Amulet of Disintegration. Thank you. It's one of the keys to my safety in the coming times. Because when they come for me, I'm not going to let them have my stuff. No way. It is. You've done so well. You deserve a reward. Let me teach you a special spell. It will affect all those around you. You might find it handy to cause confusion in your enemies. You know, when the time comes. See you later. Your lips to his ears. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful. A wise choice. I hope you get some use out of that. A good bargain, that is. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Come back again. I'm not about to go to the missing pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. Bye.
What?
No apples. Don't like apples.
The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore. The fork! The precious, precious fork! Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation. But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing, no more ringing. Taken from Big Head, never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me, whispered shouts into my ear, songs of mad gods, songs of bad gods. Softly, Master, softly. It went away, but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation. Hear it singing songs of home.
It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear. Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork? Find the fork. Bring it to Big Head. Sing it to Big Head.
Greetings and salutations. Fribble, just fribble. Wait, you can understand me? Lovely. It's been too long since I was able to have a nice chat with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Big Head who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork. I try not to burden myself with news of the current goings-on. It gets to be rather distasteful at times, don't you think? Ah, yes, the Fork of Horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question. Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now. Take care. Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance.
citizen.
The fork. Songs of bringing. The fork for Big Head. You have the fork? I hear it singing so close. Songs of such closeness. Songs of almostness. The fork? You bring the fork. Happy day. The blind shall see. The lame shall walk. The short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you friend. Songs of friendship. Songs of ship friends. Presents for you. Presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for egg friend. Almost forgot. Selfish Big Head. Shellfish Big Head. Big Head knows secrets. Secrets of learning. Alchemy. Sneaking and stabbing with blades. Which will you learn? The secret to sneaking is not to be seen. Empty rooms, empty tombs. Sneak in the dark, though the blind man can see you. See you.
Yes? I am Wide-Eye, steward to his grace, the greatest Duke of Mania and all of history, Thaden. He is my reason for being, my purpose in life. Ravenbiter runs the choosy beggar, not a bad place. Bye.
Yes, what is it?
Speak, citizen.
I'm not like them. Are you? Are you one of them? Yes? The zealots in the lands of Dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. Poor, deluded souls.
Goodbye.
If you see a gnarl, be careful what spells. Sing for Big Head. Sing to Big Head. Sing to him. See you. Yes? You want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not? Very well. I'm sure someone else will want it if you don't. Hungry? Thirsty? I can help with that. See you. What do you need? I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Goodbye.
What? Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn. Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down. Goodbye.
Buy us a drink. Blessings of the Mad God. Books of Bliss has quite a selection. See you later.
What? You won't get away with this. Sing for Big Head.
What?
Speak, citizen.
Greetings. I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leaving anyway. Your friend can sleep where Ungor does now. Get him to leave sooner than later, and your friend can sleep sooner than later. Watch it though. Dogs don't like the smell of him. Take care.
Speak, madman. It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Yes? I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Fimian. Sweet roll for Fimian. Idea for you. Sweet roll. No sweet roll for Fimian? No answer to problem. Yes? Sweet roll for Fimian. Yummy and tummy. Answer for you. Problem solved. Ungor. He say no crazy. But he is.
He say he going away, far. Your friend sleep there when Ungor goes. But Vimian no think Ungor really leave. You make Ungor go away faster. He won't leave without his lucky grapes. Can't eat them. I tried. Give back to him. If he still no go, make Ungor crispy with fire spell. Then glaze. Then eat him like a giant sweet roll. Sweet roll. Bye. Yes? Yes? Your friend ain't sleeping, eh? You could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes? Hit him over the head. Knock him into dreamland. No? Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on us nerves. You could kill or persuade himself to leave. Run him through, or run him out, I mean. Yeah, get rid of him. Then your friend can sleep outside, in Ungor's bed. Scalons carry diseases. Lots of them. Take care.
Greeting.
The
Octus, High Priest of Dementia. The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever.
Bye.
Devenin, High Priest of Mania, at your service. Arden Sul has willed it to be. The gatekeeper is dead, and the newcomer to the Isles will join us in praising his name. See you later. I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You tear-at it. Fend no dorpidity. Comunse to Ungor. Ungor comunse he no dilioretic. That he meant it fine. But Ungor is very dilioretic. Oversit me? Ungor comunses he bye-bye. Comunse with Ungor. Are you identifying me? Comunse with Ungor. Give friend dorpidity in Ungor's domitidlu. Gal burst in it.
Hi. You got some skooma, eh? Bye.
What is it now? I've been looking for those. I thought Vimian stole them thinking he could eat them, but I could never prove it. Thank you for returning them. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here. As soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing. Well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I can trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but Yeah? Sure. Fine. I'm tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed, and he can sleep in mine. Goodbye.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet? You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we? Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore. See you.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there. I try not to buy anything from the Demented, especially weapons.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I'm so full. Not the least bit hungry.
Hello. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. I wouldn't be caught dead at sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. Goodbye.
Speak, citizen.
Greetings.
In the lands of dementia believe they worship ardent soul. Poor deluded soul.
Hi.
Your lips to his ears. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. I might be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right. See you.
Your lips to his ears. Earl's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. Take care.
How do you do? I'd say very well from the look of things. I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts. Have to watch for those scalons. I hear they carry disease. Looking for a good book? I bet I have just what you need. See you later.
Do you have any yet? Sorry, I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future. Wait, this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused. Anyway, you're going to help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying it. You've already agreed tomorrow. I'm using them to build my skyboat. Just between you and me, the hardest part has been getting the water not to fall out of the air. None? The world is devoid of calipers and tongs? What a sad state of affairs. Things found? More like things found in the trash. A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to float in water perfectly. Now if I can just get the water to fly through the air. That's what the calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne. Take care.
How do you do?
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
citizen.
Aye. My boat is coming along swimmingly. Books of Bliss has quite a selection. I see you found some. Frankly, I could use all of them. Are you willing to sell them? 5 gold each, just like I told you, next week. You don't want to sell them? I'll have to get you to sign a no-competition writ a few days ago. Can't have you building your own skyboat. Goodbye. My boat is coming along swimmingly. Excellent. Here's your money. I should have paid you last week. I'm dreadfully sorry about the delay. Goodbye. My boat is coming along swimmingly. Excellent. Here's your money. I should have paid you last week. I'm dreadfully sorry about the delay. Calipers? Tongs? What would I need those for? Oh, you must be thinking about the skyboat. Yesterday's news. I'm working on a collapsible fork now. I just have to tear apart the boat to get to the hinges. Back to work I go. It's time for you to go.
to go.
This is the part where you fall. Much time is more fearsome than you.
Don't be shy.
Excuse me, I must have nodded off there.
I don't mind talking down to your level.
Hello? Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it? We are a farming community. Nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work. Relin is the only one around here worth a damn. And that's only because he loves to kill his pests. If you visit Highcross, speak with Miralee Alvin. She needs help with her project. I'd like to return to my work, if that's all right with you.
Perhaps you could help us. But why should I trust you? You might be, one of them. Our situation is desperate. She controls our minds, but wait, I've said too much. Talk to my Kishashi. If she will trust you, I will trust you.
Hi.
Have you spoken with Kishashi? Until she sends word you are a friend, I will not speak to you. Not another word.
Hello. Relin, it is I who kills. It is I who hunts. It is I who keeps the fields and farms clean for Sindanwe. Clean of vermin. Clean of the things and people who would take our crops and eat them with their nasty, nasty teeth. I wish I had more teeth. Great big fangs on my arms and legs to eat them before they eat us. It's nice here. Lots of pests for Relin. Lots of blood. She a liar. Say she kill Minotaur with spoon. Ha! Runnar Joe. He trusts nobody. Except he trusts this liar. Why? They strange, not good neighbors. Always he look over his shoulder. Maybe I twist his head all the way around for him. Make it easier to see behind him. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that. Take care.
Make it quick. I've work to do. I need 5 pod bits. Normally the peasants do that work, but pod bits are special. They hatch into beautiful birds. This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water. They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon they will rise up, consume us and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can. Ranar Joe sent you? Did you know that once he was king of the Shivering Isles? Before Sheogorath, in fact, I was his queen. We made Sheogorath by planting little seeds in the ground and watering them with our tears and blood. And now look at us, living like slaves for that cursed Sindanwe. Ranar Joe, he protects me like a valiant knight, always rooting out spies and ne'er-do-wells. He's so good at it, I've never seen one yet. Thinks she's in charge, treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No, I am a queen, rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles. Even still, if I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pod bits before the day is done. Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. I once killed a minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact. Take care. I suppose I can stop to chat with a friend, but I'm really busy. Never trust what anyone tells you.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you know who. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon, depending on who you ask? Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves. There are 2 of everything in Split, even the residents. Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi? Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon. Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything. She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So you must do it. Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me. Careful. Beasts all around. You might taste good to them, no?
What? Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it? I'd like to return to my... Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. She'll actually get something done. The problem with her is getting her motivated. You have to play mind games with that one. How do you know about that? It's private. I don't trust you enough to talk about it. Doesn't get as much work done as he should. He's always turning things over to look under them, searching for who knows what. Not a bad worker once he gets his mind on something. But usually he's doing something unproductive. I'd like to return to my work, if that's all right with you. Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't going to run itself now, is it? It's my private journal. I write in it every day. Sometimes more than once. It's something I have to do. It keeps my thoughts from unraveling. Well, I've never shown it to anyone else before, but I feel I can trust you. Here, look it over, but bring it right back, okay? See you.
suppose I can stop to chat with a friend, but I'm really busy. You have her notebook? I'm too important to read that. In fact, I've never read a book in my life. I pluck knowledge straight from the minds of gods. So you see, I already know what's in that book. But Renar Joe doesn't. Go bring it to him. Bye.
Soft flesh. Brittle bone. Snap, snap. Love how they crack. Sindanwe thinks she tough lady. Not as mean as Relin. She okay. She let Relin kill things that need to be dead. Relin like biting off heads. Ha-ha! Sindanwe lose her head looking for that. Show to Renar Joe. He hates Sindanwe. She thinks she keep our secrets in it. Look, look! It nothing but gibberish. My neighbors, they weird. Now, I must go bite something's head off. Bye. See you later.
Hello.
What? Can't you see I'm busy? My house. So orderly. And now this. Where do I even begin? Bye.
Greetings.
Have you accomplished the mission? That should keep her occupied. She'll spend months putting everything back in place. Thank you for your help. Here, take these. I was using it to ward off Sindanwe's evil mind control magic. I don't need it now. Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her old hand. She is planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go.
Thank you for helping us overthrow the tyrant. But you must understand that as queen, I'm very busy ruling over the Shivering Isles. Run along.
There's nothing more to do here. Go, before someone suspects us.
Hi. Soft flap. Goodbye.
Can't you see I'm busy? Bye.
was the last mistake. Who's there?
It's a fight you'll get.
Drop your weapon. Hand over your stolen goods and face the Lord's justice. Pay your due reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me, and you'll be searched for stolen property and pay reparations. Then you're free to go.
Blessings of the Mad God. Please, look. That seems fair to me. That seems... a fair... You... I can't part with anything for... that... Right, that... a fair... accept that. You got a good deal there. That's that seems fair to me. You got... That seems fair to me. A fair bargain. That's a fair bargain. That's a fair bargain. You got a good deal there. I can... That seems fair to me. A fair bargain. You got a... I can... That... I can accept that. You got a good deal there. I can that seems fair. I can accept that. You'll have to do that. I can that's a I can that's a fair deal. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. A fair bargain. I can you got a good deal there. That a fair bargain. You got a good deal there. That I can accept that. I can accept that. You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. That's a... Bye. Speak, madman. The world could come crashing down around us any day now. You got a good deal there. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Come back again. See you later.
what? Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Red Guard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalens. Yes.
Songs of Forks.
Blessings of the Mad God. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vython. Bye.
Python is doomed. Well, Python! Well, Python!
I am Count Cyrodiil, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vython. What say you in your defense? Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vython was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all. Now, the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures over and over again. You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vytharn from the fanatics. Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out what they did wrong and help them correct it. You can put away your sword in these halls. Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls none will war with you, not even the fanatics. Was my sin so great that I must suffer for all eternity? Do you seek to deepen my despair by reminding me of my greatest failure? 4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate. In the end, I failed with them. At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. We had already earned his wrath for sins of pride. He told me that the spirits of my people would remain bound here, replaying our cowardice as a lesson to those that thwarted his will.
Take care.
Let the soldiers fight the fanatics. I've better things to do. I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned my doom. I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom. Those
Why should I
fanatics are
help
so
defend
tiresome.
Vytharn?
Do they have to interrupt our feast?
Soldiers.
Why should I help defend Vytharn? Isn't that what the soldiers are paid to do?
So tiresome. Do they have to interrupt our feast? I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom. Why should I help defend Vytharn?
My people long to be laid to rest. Please help them.
Let the soldiers fight the fanatics.
Still here? You've got nerve, I'll give you that. I am Batgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them. The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now. Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine!
The soldiers fight the fanatics. I've better things to do. I'm not some commoner to take up a sword. Let the rabble risk their lives, not me. I'm praying for the gods to protect me from the fanatics. I'm praying for the gods to protect me from the fanatics.
Prior Dreth has tasked me to pray for Vytharn's safety. Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates.
For Vytharn!
My betrothed! I must save her! We tried to gather the townsfolk into the keep, but it was too late. I barely had time to find my betrothed and get us inside. The gate was closed behind us. I heard the townsfolk pounding on the gate, but not for long, because then the screaming began. I'm supposed to defend the courtyard against the fanatics. I'm supposed to stop them from getting inside the keep. My betrothed must be worried sick about me. Please! I must find my betrothed! My betrothed must be worried sick about me.
It is the role of lesser men to fight for those of noble blood.
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town. You mean that stupid doll? I think he's been blessed a little too well by Lord Sheogorath. He's on the list. Not first, though. Definitely not first. Yes! Yes! I can use this to charge my magicka. All I need is a source. Someone nearby. Someone with magicka. Someone on the list. Someone like you! No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it, after all.
You cannot stop me! Your magic is useless, faithless priest!
They doubted my power. Now they'll see. The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just after my power. But it's mine, all mine. They wanted me to convert Vython, but I fooled them. I put them on the list. Oh, yes, they're on the list now. Because we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vython. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now, they're on the list. A little stab in the back won't hurt too much. Then I'll have the medicine.
Priest! Open the gates! Let in the horde! Death to the fanatics!
One, 2, 3. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31. 161. I was the first to spot the invaders. 803. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Vythorn. 398. I rode back as fast as I could to tell Count Syrian of the danger. 874. He went and hid. 989. 1411. I must guard the lever that opens the gate. 94. If the gate is opened, the fanatics will overrun Vythorn. 09. Ah, the doll. Poor Desideratus. 15. Fanatics killed his whole family. 96. That doll is all he has left of the 5594. 271. You have arrows. 828. Now let the battle be joined. 182. Why aren't you counting? 845. 0, 1, 0. I always lose the fight. 1, 0, 1.
Open the gates! Let in the horde! Death to the fanatics! Death to the fanatics! Watch the gate!
Please! I must find my betrothed! My beloved. I'll carry her away to safety. Should the fanatics get her, I would have to kill them all! She's the love of my life. I would do anything to save her. My betrothed must be worried sick about me.
Priest!
Why should I help defend Vython? Isn't that...
Was my sin so great? Desideratus is a gentle fool. I never should have allowed him to take up the sword. My curse will not allow me to help you with his need. Goodbye.
It is the role of lesser men to fight for those of noble cause. Let the soldiers fight the fanatics. I'm praying for...
You should return what you have stolen. For Vythor!
Watch the gate!
Please! I must find my betrothed! My betrothed must be worried sick about me.
Die, faithless priest! Open the gates! Let in the horde! Death to the fanatics! Death to the fanatics!
Please! I must find my betrothed! You burned her? She's gone? You have driven all meaning from my life. I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner.
They doubted my power. Now they'll see.
Die, faithless priest! Open the gates! Let in the horde! Watch the gate!
My people long to be laid to rest. Please help them. I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow. The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can. Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted. Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse. Was my sin so great?
Die, faithless fool! Vythorn shall... Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn shall fall! Heathen! Wolf of Vythorn!
One, two, three. My arrows are finding their targets. 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 0. I always aim for the heart. 1, 0, 1.
You have lifted the curse. All of Vython thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
you.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me, and you'll be searched for stolen property and pay reparations. Then you're free to go.
Your lips to his ears. Please, look. Buy. Something here might save you when the end comes. You got a good deal then. You got a good... That... Oh, that... that... I can accept that. Oh, that seems fair to me. That... I can accept that. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there. Oh, that seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to you. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. I can that. You got a fair bargain. You got that. That's a that's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Come back again. Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self. See you.
I bid you greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be of fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion. To the missing pauldron you should go, for superior armor to thwart your foe. Goodbye.
Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day. Watch for the elytra's stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. I was never good at saying goodbye.
Good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights. Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place. Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion? Well, fine. I see that only true knights understand the meaning of honor. Good day. I hope you can help me with my crisis. Changed your mind? Fantastic! I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend. Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates. I hope you're back with some good news. I could certainly use it. Be cautious, my friend.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait. See you later.
Halt, lawbreaker! Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. Any stolen goods will be confiscated. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me, and you'll be searched for stolen property and pay reparations. Then you're free to go.
I think you should leave. As I look upon your face, you remind me of a summer's day, of a distant and secret place not so far away. At Common Treasures, you can find enough bits and bobs to last all of time. Goodbye.
You're not supposed to be in here. Why should I get up to greet the day when every living thing mocks me? Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. I was never good at saying goodbye.
I think you should...
If you could help Pike. I began a painting of the Resonator of Judgment many years ago. I wonder if I ever finished it. See you later.
Yes? Spread the word. The world is coming to an end. But it's nothing to worry about. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles. See you.
Any word on my medallion? I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the fetid grove. My medallion! Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I have decided to stay here in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as a reward. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested! So good to see you.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you.
Hi.
What's the latest news?
Yes. The world could come crashing down around us any day now. You got a good deal. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You got a seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal. That's a fair deal. You got a good... I can accept that. You got a good deal. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to... that seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. That's a fair bargain. That I can accept. I can accept. That's a fair... I can accept that. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Bye.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here. Not enough corpses around here, but there should be. Those stupid manics. They ruin everything. You talk to Orkvir, he can tell you what to do. Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning? See you.
Armina runs the museum. She's always looking for new pieces for her collection. Yes? The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. See you later. You kitty. Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you? I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie. Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. Good to hear that someone is taking up the cause again. Bye. Yes? Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double? He's got to go before he eats me. Don't run into the water to escape Ascalon. They'll follow you. Bye.
Someone should write a book about the problems we're having with our doubles here in Split. Sure would be nice to read something about the other Atrabi, like an epitaph. There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and madness ore. Bye.
Know what's funny about having a double? Nothing. Why did I cross the road? To avoid the other Jujutsu. That's no joke. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. Goodbye.
Talking wears me out. My double is always working. It takes all my energy just watching him work. It's got to stop. Someone managed to turn the resonator back on. I guess that's a good thing, though it sounds like a lot of work for little payoff to me. It's a problem, all these doubles walking around, and it's tiresome. Didn't used to be like this. Some blasted mage had a theory. They've always got theories. He thought there was a manic and a demented in each of us. So what does he do? What else? Casts a spell. You can see how well that went. 2 of each of us walking around this place. Nothing we can do about it either. There's a law about that here. Been to the Hill of Suicides? Not a nice place, but you might be able to help. Only one group can stick around. Either we demented or those blasted manics. It's the only way we'll find any peace. You get rid of those manics, all of them. If you can take care of that for me, I'd make it worth your while. Yeah, whatever. This whole conversation has worn me out. Just stay away from the other hook, Veer. He might offer you the same deal, but that guy is crazy. Trust me. Greetings. I'd get more work done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town. Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long. A wizard did it, stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in 2. Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the Hill of Suicides. You, on the other hand... Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town. If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while. Too much thinking, not enough work getting done. Fine, you think it over, but stay away from the other me, that demented Horkveer. He'll try to offer you the same kind of deal, that handsome devil, but he can't be trusted. Make the right decision.
Hi. There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here. See you.
I've never seen my own double, and I certainly don't want to talk about it. I sure am glad that other Atrabi is around. I sure don't want her dead. Cast lots of spells at Gnarls. That's the best way to hurt them. Really. Take care.
Talking wears me out. Yes, what is it?
The Gnarls. Hit them with a...
Not to fight a Glomite in the water or in the rain.
Greetings.
They seem to like it. There would be more corpses. Take care.
Made up your mind yet? There's work to be done.
Yes, what is it? 3, 4. I sure don't like my double. 5, 6. She doesn't count right. 7, 8. Don't like that other Justira. 9, 10. Not one bit. Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. 8, 9, 10.
Yes?
Hi.
Yes?
Greetings.
Yes, what is it?
Yes, what is it? Hello. Yes?
Hi.
I don't like you. I don't like my double even more. You're still annoying me, but not as much as the other Jisutsu. See you later. Hello. Have you made up your mind? I'm getting tired just waiting for an answer. Good. Just get rid of all those maniacs in town, and we'll all be happier. Don't kill any demented, though, or no reward for you. I expect you to be taking care of the problem. I'm too tired to do it. Take care. By the gods! Run away! Ah!
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave, now.
What? Have you taken care of business yet? It's exhausting just waiting for you. Got them all? Makes me tired just thinking about it. Good work, though. Here's the reward I promised. You cleared that up. You must be exhausted. Take care. Yeah? What? Don't work too hard. Hi. Yikes! Get away from me, you foul beast! You've killed my double? Good work. Now please, just leave me alone. I taste terrible. Goodbye.
You're not supposed to be in here. Perfect corpses to count? Finally. One more corpse, well done. Bye.
You're not supposed to be in here. Your lips to his ears. I didn't hear you kill the other Atrabi, and I'm not happy about it. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger doesn't have a weakness to shock spells. See you.
I'm sure there is somebody who is really interested in what you have to say. Too bad for you that somebody ain't me. Buzz off. Killed the other one, huh? You're annoying, but you do good work. Watch for the elytra's stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. See you later.
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me! Hey, that's mine. Guards! Guards!
How may I serve? Submitting to Sheogorath's justice is wise. Will you pay reparations or serve your sentence? Either way, your stolen goods are forfeit. Use your time well to consider my lord Sheogorath's merciful justice.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. Any stolen goods will be confiscated. The coward's way out. So be it.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. Any stolen goods will be confiscated. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me, and you'll be searched for stolen property and pay reparations. Then you're free to go.
Speak, madman. Please, look. Buy. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. See you.
serve the Lord of Order.
Come out where I can see.
Who's there? Just my eyes playing tricks.
here! Here will not be tolerated. Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with!
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Let's get this over with.
Ha! You'll never take
them.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Show me what you've got.
Yes, what is it?
No, don't come any closer. I have to finish my morning survey of the dewfall at 4 precise locations.
Do you have any shoes? No? Merely offered me some shoes if I ran an errand for her research. I just ran instead. Say, do you have any shoes?
No, no shoes. But how about a bath? You really should take a bath. You shouldn't run any errands for merely until you take a bath.
Oh, these holes in my shoes are killing me. Well, gotta run.
Hi.
Are you just going to stand there? Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet. Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Me! 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 What do you need, friend? Anything for you. She doesn't like it when I run through her plants. All she seems to care about is collecting plants and animals. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells. See you.
Yes? She is obsessed with collecting plants and animals. I'd steer clear of her. Now, do you mind moving? I need to sweep there. Bye.
No, don't come any closer. You're new here, so I'll try to be patient with you. I am compiling a taxonomy of every living thing in the Shivering Isles. The weather, changes in the moon and stars, and their interrelationships. I must not be interrupted. My work requires the highest degree of concentration. I hope I won't have to repeat myself. I have no time for idle chatter with dilettantes. When I'm finished with the Encyclopedia Sheothia, you may study it to your heart's content. My work is far too important to trust to you. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. I'm listening. You can't scare me. Ugh, that's foul. No, you do me too much honor. You can't scare me. Get away. What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. Really now, you're such a charmer. Remarkable. Get away from me. What a wonderful compliment. Remarkable. Not funny. Oh, please. For me? I'll take that and thank you very much. All right, I get it. You're offering to help me with my research? Well, I suppose I could find a use for you, despite your lack of training. Here's the list of things I need. Get me everything on it. Try to remember where you found it so you can tell me. It's important. I'm glad that's over. You've kept me from my work long enough.
think you can spare a little something for an old friend, you know I'm good for it. Thanks a lot. See you later.
I don't have time to talk. My work cannot wait. I hate these interruptions, but I suppose they're unavoidable. Do you have any new items from the list? No luck, huh? Well, I have to get back to my research. Excellent! I'll just take them. These are perfect for my research. Thank you. Now go. Shoot!
Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball or a good weapon.
The best thing to do is avoid the vile things.
See you later. Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball or a good weapon.
The best thing to do is avoid the vile things.
See you.
My feet hurt so bad. I could sure use a new pair of shoes. Can you help me out, please? What? What did you say? What did you say? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
I hate these interruptions, but I suppose they're unavoidable. Remind me to ask you about my bestiary. In the meantime, what have you found for me? Liar! You have nothing new here. Be gone until you get me something interesting. I hate these interruptions. My bestiary? Oh, yes, I want to start one. I'd like a ballywog to begin with. You just get it close to me, and I'll take care of subduing it. I might accidentally kill it. If that happens, just bring me another. Once I have it, I'll make sure it's worth your while. I have some spells I can sell you if you have no way to command the beast yourself. Would you like one of these? I might as well have given it to you at that price, but it's worth it for my bestiary. When you bring them to me, I intend to wait until the spell wears off to capture them. I enjoy the challenge. Would you like one of these? This spell might do for a ballywog or an elytra hatchling. Don't try it on anything tougher, though. When you bring them to me, I intend to wait until the spell wears off to capture them. I enjoy the challenge. Would you like one of these? Suit yourself. Remind me to ask you about my bestiary. I'm glad that's over. You've kept me from my work long enough.
Greetings.
I hate these interruptions, but I suppose they're unavoidable. My bestiary? Oh, yes. I might accidentally kill it. If that happens, just bring me another. Once I have it, I'll make sure it's worth your while. I have some spells I can sell you. Goodbye.
Are you just going to
Have to get me a new one of dies. You've caught me a balawag. I can't wait to study it. Let's go inside and I'll pay you.
Would you mind stepping to the side so I can sleep there?
Cannot wait. This is a wonderful start for my new bestiary. Well worth the price. Here you go. I suppose it is about time for me to add another creature. I have hopes for an elytra. If you see one, could you bring it around for me? Goodbye. No, don't come any closer. I have to finish my morning survey of the dewfall at 4 precise locations. Try not to kill. An elytra. They're tricky. I'll make sure to magically bind this one to me. Let's go to the house to get your reward. Well, do you want your pay or not? I'm very excited to have an elytra. Here's your pay. I'm getting weary of the same two beasts. All they do is scream when I experiment on them. Do you suppose you could get me a gnarl? I'm glad that's over. You've kept me from my work long enough. I don't have time to talk. My work cannot wait. I don't have time to talk. My work cannot wait.
My feet hurt so bad. What? What did you say?
Try not to kill it. A gnarl. You've earned your reward. Follow me.
What?
My feet hurt so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, do you want your pay or not? Here you go, bounty hunter. I can't wait to begin playing with my living tree. I don't have time to talk. My work cannot wait. I hate these interruptions, but... Goodbye. I hate these interruptions. Yes, I know. They're all looking quite tiresome. A scalon would sure spruce things up a bit, don't you think? Do you have any new items from the list? No luck, huh? Take care. What?
Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much,
Watch out!
This scalon looks a bit mangy, but I suppose it will do. Your reward is in the house. Well, do you want your pay or not? You have proven to be quite the hunter. Take your bounty. You've earned it. My collection is complete. Thankfully, you won't be interrupting me anymore. No, don't come any closer. Can't you see I was in the middle of my daily dewfall survey? Now I have to start all over again. Goodbye.
Are you just going to stand there? Do you think you can spare a little something for an old friend? Thanks a lot. Gotta run.
Blessings, citizen.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already. Quit playing around, hand it over. Oh, I can taste it already. Sweet, sweet skooma. Here, you take this. It's all I've got. Skooma! Skooma!
Your lips to his ears. I've been storing things for... You got... That's a fair deal. You... A fair bargain. A fair bargain. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Bye. The resonator.
Guess what? I found another dead rat. Here, take this. See you.
Glad the resonator is working.
Hello.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where do your worst. Die, Kurt. Do your worst.
Die, damn you! Show me what you've got.
Take care.
Speak quickly. Go.
Your lips to his ears. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You got a good deal there. That's a... You got a good deal there. That... You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair... A fair bargain. I can accept that. A fair bargain. That... You got... That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Come back again. Goodbye.
Greetings. Dulfumf Gro Urgash, Scalon Killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you. Take care.
Well, well, if it isn't the Holy Crusader himself.
Bye.
Greetings. I'm Beely. You came from out there and you survived? Then how do I know you're not one of them? See you. Greetings.
Huh? You're... No, you're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Erther is ready and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you, like they came for my sister. Put her on the hill of suicides. It's where you end up if you don't die according to his plan. They will drive you to it, like they did poor Gaideneri. I loved her, and then she was gone. By her own hand. It said any soul on the hill can be released if their remains are brought to them. I've heard that those that free the souls become blessed. Can't say for sure. They scatter the remains all over the Isles. Bastards. Keep an eye out for them. Why are you here again? You'll only draw attention to us. Give them one more reason to attack. Bye.
It's awful out there in the world, isn't it? Best to just stay at home, inside, where it's safe. See you.
Get out of here!
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. You've done a great service freeing my Gaidenary. Thank you. Maybe you can help the others. Watch out for them. See you later.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. A coward as well as a criminal.
Blessings of the mad god. Please, look. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there. You got... Oh, can accept that. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. I can accept that. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. I can a fair bargain. That's a fair. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. If the world hasn't ended. See you.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal bursting it.
Take care.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me.
What?
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Khan's sky is Ralphing!
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need. I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. I'd love to hammer madness armor to hold your shape, but you must provide some madness ore. Inspect the information I have posted. I'd love to shape a weapon for you, but you don't have enough madness ore. Have a look into the info I've posted in the shop. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. I'm very good at sharpening blades. Bye.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need. Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items. Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world. As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have enough amber. Consult the information I have posted. I'd be happy to craft you amber weapons, but you need to bring me amber. Consult the information I have posted in the store for details. I can make just about anything look good as new. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that. That's a good deal. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. You see, I am the master smith of New Sheath. Don't bother with that other smith in town.
Good day, my lord.
Hello? Do you enjoy it? Cutting my heart? Why visit that other smith? What do you desire? Boots are useful, though sometimes it's nice to wade barefoot through the blood of your fallen foes. What is your wish? Sure, you've got your rib cage, but a short blade can pry ribs apart. What do you desire? When the blood flows across your knuckles, think of me. What is your wish? Important arteries flow through the legs. What do you desire? Head wounds bleed profusely. What is your wish? Properly timed blocking can stagger your foe. That is the time to caress him with your blade. What is your wish? Maybe later. What do you wish? These arrows will sink deep into your enemy's flesh. What do you wish? Think of me when you send arrows to bite into your foe. What shall I forge for you? When you hack off an arm, the blood spurts out in surges. What do you wish? With enough force, this will cleave through meat and bone. What shall I forge for you? Carve a happy smile. Let the blood wash over your hands. What do you wish? Maybe later. Go sink your blade deep into the flesh of your enemies. I do delicate things with madness ore. It tingles across the flesh when it cuts. What do you desire? Crush the skulls of the fallen under your boots. Stomp out their eyeballs with your heel. Paint the floor red in a bloody dance. What do you desire? The enemy's blade will glance across the smooth metal, a gentle caress. What do you desire? They say the heart anchors the soul to the man. Think of this while the heart of your enemy beats in your hand. Then squeeze. What do you desire? Such strong blood pulses through the legs. What is your wish? The best way for a blade to slip into a man's brain is through the eye socket, ear hole, or through the nose. What is your wish? This shield, like a true friend, is always willing to take a good beating. What do you wish? It's a satisfying sound when an arrow rips into flesh. What shall I forge for you? With a gentle moan, this bow will yield to your pull. With a scream of delight, it will launch pain into your enemies. What do you wish? Think of me fondly when you bury this axe deep into your foe's skull. What do you wish? When you are really angry, it feels good to hack into someone with a giant blade. What do you wish? Cutting a man apart, little by little. Such sticky, sweet victory. You should stop at the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display. Take care. You remain faithful. That is good. I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith. Weapons and armor here, especially weapons. Sharp ones. Goodbye.
Looking. Yes? What?
What can you possibly see in her? She spends more time cutting herself than swinging a hammer. Have to watch for those scalons. I hear they carry disease. How can I help you? Now you know what they say about the size of a man's boots. How can I help you? That's a big chest you've got there. You need any help getting this thing on? How can I help you? You know what they say about the size of a man's hands? What do you require? Here you go. I shaped these to your exact measurements. Need some help getting them on? What do you require? Don't know why you'd want to cover up that gorgeous head of yours, but here you go. What do you require? Strap this shield onto that big arm of How can I help you? As you wish. What is your desire? In your strong hands, a few good blows with this, and your foe will be dead in no time. What can I make for you today? Smacking an idiot in the head a few times is the surest way to win an argument, my mama used to say. What is your desire? Stick your foe with one of these pretty arrows. What can I make for you today? An archer needs strong arms. I bet you could hold back that bow for quite a long time. Couldn't you, love? How can I help you? What is you? Mama always said, you can tell a lot about a man by the sword he carries. What can I make for you today? As you wish. See you later. Welcome back. What can I do for you? How can I help you? These boots will keep your toes from getting smashed. How can I help you? You'll look absolutely stunning in this. Maybe you'd like to give me a little fashion show? How can I help you? My, what big hands you have. What do you require? You want some help putting these on? What do you require? You know what they say about the size of a man's forehead, right? What do you require? Place this between you and your foe. Creates less of a mess that way. What do you require? As you wish. What is your desire? Only a real man can swing this hammer around. What is your desire? Mama used to say, if sweet talking doesn't work, try hitting him with a big stick. What can I make for you today? I like how magic makes things glow all pretty like. Light up your foe by sticking a couple of these in him. What can I make for you today? You look like a man who can shoot straight and long. What can I make for you today? Nothing pokes a hole in an argument like the pointy end of your sword. See you.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. A coward as well as a criminal. You'll come with me.
Yes? What is it?
Do not bother the Oriole with your petty conversation.
What?
Speak, citizen.
Why, look who's here. You. How about that? Why, look who's here.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Cyrodiil, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot, more than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait. Go ahead. Summon him. He loves it.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend, rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every year, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. Two halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drummed to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way, and a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of mania, a master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't, I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, do you require assistance? As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to. The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm. Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power. My work is never done.
Yes? I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Farewell. Stay safe.
What? What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia? You wish to see Lady Syl, do you? The lady has refused any and all appointments of late. You'd have to try to find her on your own, and I don't recommend that course of action. You... Go ahead. That will get you something. I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction. Scalons carry diseases, lots of them. See you later.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? Leave here at once. You've no business being here. Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. No. Have you seen my torture chamber? Because that's where you'll wind up if you don't agree to assist me. Think on it. I trust you have reconsidered your position. Are you now ready to help me? You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible. What do you want? Find those who plot against me. Bring them to me so I might make an example of them. The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next. See you later.
Yes, do you require assistance? You have been asked to work with Herder, I understand. Herder has a great affinity for his work and can be a very useful ally to you. Do not hesitate to make use of his talents. He is aware you are here and should be waiting for you. See him at once. If only we could speak more often.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? That's rather forward of you, don't you think? We've only just met and already you're ordering me around. Well, I must say, I enjoy this take charge attitude. I presume you are the Grand Inquisitor, then? Lady Seal said she'd be appointing someone. Shall we get to work? There's much to be done. So many people to visit. Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results. Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you? Very well, Inquisitor. I don't expect we'll learn much. While I have the utmost respect for her ladyship, she is well known for being overly cautious. We must carry out her wishes, however, and I, for one, am looking forward to interacting with the citizens of Crucible. What would you like to know, Inquisitor? As we're just starting out, we need to find a place to start. Someone who knows something. We may have to torture dozens of people before we find one who knows something. How exciting! I shall follow you through Crucible. Speak with the citizens and ask what they know about this supposed conspiracy. I don't know. Isn't that wonderful? It could be any of them. All of them, perhaps. Oh, we'll just have to start torturing people to find out.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
Bye.
Yes, do you require assistance? You may find the enormity of your task daunting at first. Use Herder's talents to aid you with those who are unresponsive to questioning. A glorious existence, truly.
Greetings. I used to think you were a hero. No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else. Please, no! I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy! Please, no! All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now, please, leave me alone! I've told you everything I know, I swear! Take care.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
Greetings.
Yes, Inquisitor. As you wish, Inquisitor. Yes. Of course, Inquisitor. I look forward to working with you. Yes, Inquisitor. It would seem that Anya Herrick may know something. It could be nothing, but it's certainly worth following up on, don't you think? We should have a little chat with her as soon as possible. I look forward to it. I get the feeling she avoids me at times. Anya Herrick, dear Inquisitor. She's been named as someone of interest. I do look forward to chatting with her, don't you? See you.
Yes? Do you require assistance? Keep in mind that Anya is cowardly and may require persuasion to tell you what she knows. I shall await further summons. No doubt.
Blessings of the Mad God. What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Please, no.
Speak, citizen.
Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them. I don't know. Not for sure. Mazada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed and that I was supposed to help them, or else. I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in either because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. I've told you all I know. It was Mazada. I don't know anything more, I swear it. Take care.
Yes, Inquisitor. Anya claims to have been approached by Mazada. Perhaps there's something to this after all. We should find him soon. If he knows something, it might be a key to what's going on in Crucible. According to Miss Herrick, Mazada has been pressuring her. He would be our next target, if you will. Goodbye.
Yes? Do you require assistance? Mazada is particularly reclusive and may not respond well to questioning. Again, you may find Herda's assistance necessary. My work is never...
Yes? Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about. Please, no. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. Thank you. See you.
Yes, Inquisitor. Mazada is reluctant to speak to you, and I assume there's good reason. It would be worth finding another way to get him to talk. There must be someone in Crucible who knows more. We should talk to more people about what's going on. Mazada is clearly withholding something. It would seem that direct pressure has no effect. So we'll have to try another route. Perhaps we can convince someone else in Crucible to tell us a bit more about his recent activities. That might loosen his tongue. Take care.
Yes? Do you require assistance? It would seem that direct torture may not always yield the results you seek. You may need to try a different approach, Inquisitor. Paranoia is the order of the day in Crucible. Many keep their eyes open constantly, and some of those eyes may have seen something useful. I live to serve.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry to trouble you again, but I think the cure has worn off. I feel the cold grasp of death sneaking up on me once more. Could you please get some more aqua nostrum from Knotty Bramble for me? Oh, you're too kind. Here is the empty flask again. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! No. Torturing a sickly old woman? Are you trying to kill me? I don't know anything. Not for certain. I hear that Mazada has been seen talking to Syl's guard captain Nelvine, but I haven't seen them. Not wise for me to be outside late at night. Too easy to catch another cold. But if the rumors are true, you should keep an eye out for them.
Oh, leave me alone. I've got enough wrong with me already. I don't need new wounds to add to my troubles.
You've got what you need from me. I can't tell you anything more. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles.
Take care. Wish I could.
Did you bring back my aqua nostrum?
Oh, well, do hurry. I'm beginning to feel faint. Take care. Wish I could.
Did you bring back my aqua nostrum? Thank you so much again. Here is a small bit of change for your time.
Take care. Wish I could.
Yes, Inquisitor. Mazada is meeting Naureen at night. How illicit. Make every effort to be present for this conversation. It may give us something to hold over Mazada and get him to talk. If Mazada has indeed been consulting with Naureen of Her Ladyship's Guard, that would provide us with some excellent leverage. If the two meet regularly, you might have a chance to eavesdrop and learn more about what's going on. Bye.
Yes? Do you require assistance? The Inquisitor is now required to be secretive? Consider that Herder's presence may be a detriment to you. He is not known for his ability to remain hidden. If only we could speak more often.
Hi. You again. I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. Thank you. Goodbye.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
Blessings, citizen. See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us.
Blessings, citizen. Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone.
Yes, Inquisitor. Your task now is to listen in on Mazada's conversation with Nelrine without being noticed. It hasn't worked very well so far, but I have no doubt that you will persevere, Inquisitor.
Fine.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you? Are you quite sure, Inquisitor? Very well. Please, don't have too much fun without me.
Yes? Do you require assistance? Yes? What would you have me say about it? I shall await further summons.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, the blasted Inquisitor got her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
They will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Yes? Do you require assistance? Surely the Inquisitor has considered that with direct evidence, Mazada may now be more responsive to questioning. I live to serve.
Hello.
Yes, Inquisitor. You've heard Mazada. Isn't it time to confront him with that fact? After overhearing Mazada and Nelrine, I'd say you have quite a card to play the next time you speak with him. I certainly look forward to that interaction. Common Treasures is full of junk. Take care now.
I used to think you were a hero. I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I don't know besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Okay. I get the names, and then you'll see. It will be worth it, I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please spare me. They've agreed to help you already. Torturing me further will do you no good.
You have a few options, I believe. Either wait for Masada to return with more information, or have a chat with Nelreen in the meantime. See you.
Yes?
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course, Inquisitor. Yes, Inquisitor.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
Goodbye. Yes, Bye.
Yes. It would seem that your only course of action now is to extract information from Nelreen, Inquisitor. If only we could speak more often.
Blessings, citizen. What do you want? You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything. And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say. Walk with our Lord.
Yes? Do you require assistance? The Inquisitor now has significant evidence pointing toward Murine. Perhaps a talk with her is in order. I live to serve.
Blessings, citizen.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course, Inquisitor. Yes. You have what you need, don't you? Time to seek out Murine, I think. You have the evidence you need. It's time to bring in Murine.
Take care now.
Blessings, citizen.
Ah!
By the nine divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me! Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant? Take care.
Yes? Take care.
Yes. Lady Syl will be quite pleased to hear that her concerns have been proven valid. You shouldn't keep her waiting. A glorious existence, truly.
Speak, citizen.
How may I serve? Blessings, citizen.
Yes?
What? Hi. What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly. We shall speak when we have reached the chamber.
Yes? What more is there to say, Inquisitor? Lady Syl has her moment of glory. Allow her to bask in it. Enlightening as always.
You've chosen a side, little one. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Goodbye. What do you want? Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone away. See you later.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Hello. How can I help you, sir, miss? You all look alike to me. It's so hard to tell. Are you here to see Thaden? I heard that you were coming, looking for Thaden. Yes, heard it all. Bored to tears by it. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is. Things found? More like things found in the trash. Take care.
Greetings. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. Oh my, the gatekeeper's dead. I must hurry back to Thaden's side. He must be protected. See you.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy. Go. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it? Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time. But then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing, that. Long roads get longer too, if you're thinking about them. But what about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short, it all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry, you see. That would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here? Oh, so you've heard of it? You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her. We hold on to fleeting things things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Well, aren't you the clever one? Mind you don't get too full of yourself. You might explode. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice. Well, look at you. A change for the better or for the worst? We'll have to see, won't we? I feel as though we've talked about this. Am I mistaken? Perhaps you're mistaken, and we have spoken of it. I simply can't recall. I could think so much more clearly if I had the chalice.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Take care.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Yes? Théden has told you what he wants. Consider speaking with the others in his court, particularly his steward. My work is never done.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes? Blessings of the Mad God. Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye. See you later.
You've been speaking to Théden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? I don't ask too many questions of Théden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Théden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. You don't understand. This isn't just about the chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it, but once you do... He wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more, but the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. See you later.
Yes? I believe you've already been instructed as to how to proceed. You'll need to ingest Feldu to enter the burrow. You've already been warned that this will weaken you, so do take the necessary precautions. I live to serve.
Are you here to see Thaden? I would be if I were you. Thankfully, I already have cause to speak to him every day. The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening? Go there. Take the Feldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants. I'm listening. How nice. It's just what I wanted. Well, perhaps Thaden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off, and if you go long without it, you'll suffer. Farewell.
Hello.
Enlightening. Yes? Do you require assistance? Do keep in mind that some Elytra will not consider you a threat while you are feeling the effects of Feldu euphoria. You need to strike a balance with how often you ingest Feldu and how willing you are to live with the side effects. My work is never done. Yes? Do you really require help in finding it at this point? I suspect you can manage on your own from here. I live to serve.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am. Get out! Get out! Get out!
Get
out!
out!
Get out! Get out!
Get
Get out!
out! Get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out!
Get out!
Get out!
Yes? The chalice has altered the effects that Feldew has on you. You'll find that it now provides minor benefits without any of the withdrawal. Enlightening as always.
Greetings.
The triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean? You know what it's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements. Which is to say, none.
What? Books of Bliss has quite a selection.
What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly, I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait, I already did.
See you later. If you're looking for, it's the only place to go.
See you. Good to see you.
Yes,
Hunger
is
is
that
one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets.
enlightening as always?
It is a glorious day, worthy of the mad god.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Cylorn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Cylorn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Cylorn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Cylorn, guarded by my saints and seducers. The great torch shines brightly above New Sheath, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful enough to stop Jigalag. He's on his way, so I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though, and the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth, a bit hurtful, but they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them, but don't touch the corpse until they're really dead, which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there something you require? The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. Ah, the great torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheath. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to. Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The priests of order are the key. They summon the knights at the obelisks. A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jiggalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed. A glorious existence, truly. I wondered how long it would take before you needed my help. Cylon was once the capital of the Shivering Isles, perhaps the first capital. In any case, the flame of Agnon here is always used to light the great torch of New Sheoth. It has always been so, and presumably always will be so. My work is never done.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. Would that I could exact satisfaction upon you for that insult. But I am honor-bound to guard the doors of Cylon, and so I will stay my hand, for now. Halt! Begone, mortal. Halt! My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazilkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
Really, sir, you'll need to start thinking for yourself. It is one of the basic requirements of godhood. I live to serve.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armaz, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
How may I serve?
My soul for Sheogorath. The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure the Armazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Maskin are driven from the altar of despair. Alas, we have not seen the altar of despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Maskin. The Maskin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. That's what we call ourselves, the most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. Go.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Maskin out of Cylon? My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armazel Kana wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Maskin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kana would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat. She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Maskin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Maskin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Kana see that. Go.
Yes. Enlightening as always.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. What? The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylon once and for all? Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Maskin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Are you ready to help us destroy the Maskin and take control of the Altar of Despair? That's an excellent idea. It cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath. Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference. Are you ready to... You're making a mistake. There is no other way to light the flame. If you think the Maskin will help you, you will be disappointed. We will destroy them with or without your help. Go then. I will hold off on my attack to give you a chance to reconsider, but I will not wait forever.
Yes, is there something you require? Well, you've talked to one side. Perhaps a visit to the Dark Seducers is in order? Don't be frightened. They won't harm you. They look much fiercer than they really are, I assure you. If only we could speak more often.
Cylon shall be ours.
What is it, emissary? The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Ariels in their complacency, but that will soon change. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Ariels hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Maskin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Gorkedric, commander of the Maskin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Ariels, despite their strength. Walk with our Lord. Hail. A mortal wandering the halls of holy Sylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Adnan. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. For Sheogorath's glory. The altar of rapture will be ours. What is it, emissary? For Sheogorath's glory. The Ariels will soon. The altar of rapture. How may I serve? Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Ariels once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Xylarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Ariels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command, but I only hold despair for the moment. The Ariels hold Rapture and are massing to attack us, but never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair and rapture. Once the Ariels are routed from the altar of rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to light the flame for Sheogorath's glory. We are expecting the Ariels to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar of rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Ariels are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the altar of despair? As you wish, but I advise you to join the winning side if you really want the flame relit. The Ariels will never drive us from Xylarn. I am honored to assist Lord Sheogorath's emissary. Are you ready to help us defend the Altar of Despair from the Ariels' attack? I never suspected that Kana had the audacity to try such a risky assault. But we'll teach her to try to take the Mazkin by surprise. We'll cut them to pieces in those corridors. I'll redeploy my forces at once. You return to Kana and lead her into the trap. Once they're destroyed, I will kindle the altars. Good hunting, friend.
Yes, is there something you require? I'm afraid you'll have to make up your own mind. Unfortunately, I'm just the hired help. I'm not paid to make the big decisions. How to decide? Do you prefer glorious and pointless battle, or the poisoned arrow striking home from ambush? Do you like a stand-up fight, or perhaps a bit of treachery is more your style? Enlightening as always.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you. Sheogorath's blessings upon you. I am honored to assist Lord Sheogorath's emissary. I have ordered my troops to deploy into the Underdeep. Your job is to lead the Orioles into our trap. Don't worry, we'll be ready for them. Walk with our Lord. Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Greetings, emissary. We await your command. Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair? Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Myrrel was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Oh. Down with the Mazkin. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the glory of Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory. For the Dagon. Kneel before the saints. Oriole.
For the Mad God.
For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. Eta Oriole. For Sheogorath. Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath. Eta Oriole.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command. What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of Oblivion await me.
Yes, a lovely little treachery. The Golden Saints almost begged to be betrayed, true, but still you took that little bit of extra time to think it through. A glorious...
Your betrayal of the Orioles was a stratagem worthy of one of my own people. Victory by means of treachery is the sweetest kind. For Sheogorath's glory.
Yes. If only we could speak more.
The Mazkin do not forget their friends. How may I serve?
Yes, is... My work is never done.
Your name will be hailed whenever we toast this day's victory in our halls at Pinnacle Rock. Our fortress and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. Walk with our Lord.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hello.
Speak quickly, mortal.
You've brought it! The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture! If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end. Are you ready to repent of your actions in Cylon and light the great torch for Mania? You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say?
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of Despond. Come, light the great torch for Dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Oh no, you don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for Dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for Dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you? Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain. You'll uplift the poor, suffering folk of Dementia with the flame, then? You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear and those who inspire fear.
we all bask in the warm, safe glow of the great torch.
I don't think I can render any assistance until you hear Lord Sheogorath out. Do pay close attention.
Tidings and welcome. I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this. Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselim Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader that people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
How can I make your life easier? It's what I live for. It seems our Lord believes you are the key to stopping it. Perhaps he's right. He's had worse ideas. Did he tell you about the clowns? What a mess. He wishes you to gain the respect of the people, to be a leader once he is gone. It is an interesting concept. I fear it won't be long until he makes his presence known. Without Sheogorath on his throne, the realm is likely doomed. Again. I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance that may require a great deal of fighting and physical exertion. If you wish to replace Théoden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming. I live to serve.
You're talking to me. You should be talking to the priests. You can't be doing both, can you? Neat trick if you could. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Another sheep returns to the flock. What did you require? Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever... Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitors' true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
How can I make your life easier? Enlightening as always.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the... Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the Artificer Superior. Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. But it was, as the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
How can I make your life easier? I live to serve.
You chose well.
Blasphemy!
Never utter the name of the Dark Deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles us, always watching, waiting to pounce with lethal aplomb. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure, the blade that cuts through our sins like a scythe through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Didn't we go over this already? Bring the Duke's heart to the altar of Arden Sul. It's quite simple. Pleasure and pain be with you.
I'm disappointed in you. As I've told you, friend, the Duke's drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
How can I make your life easier? Obviously, no matter which path you take, it ends in the death of either Syl or Théoden. Just remember not to deviate from the ritual's guidelines. One would hope you can do that. A glorious existence, truly.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. I hate indecision. Or maybe I don't. Or make up your mind, or I'll have your skin made into a hat. One of those arrow catchers. I love those hats. You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. Syl? Or Thaden? Which will it be? A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green mote? Thaden loves surprises. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. Ha ha! This is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
What did you require? If I were you, I'd check with Thedan's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheath, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Tidings and welcome.
Happy times, happy days.
Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them. We will speak when your task is complete.
Confused already? How very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Thaden.
Blessings of the Mad God. You're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs.
Why would you light the great torch for dementia? Ah, you again. A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Ah, well.
Greetings, friend. How can I help you this fine day? Certainly. I like you too. You're wasting your breath. Blah, blah, blah. I like that. You're wasting your breath. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I like that. A lot. Oh, you can't scare me. I like that. You're pathetic. That's just talk. You're too kind. What a waste of time. Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. At the risk of being rude, I must confess I don't like talking about the specifics of my routine. Théoden has too many enemies that may turn that knowledge against him. He depends on me quite dearly. We'll see. Oh, that's just the thing. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Théoden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
What can I do for you on this fine, fine day? I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful Greenmote under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Ah, you again.
So it's Greenmote you need, eh? Well, I think it's fairly clear who knows where that powdery substance is stored. Follow Wide-Eye. I think she mentioned an errand she runs. That would be your best bet.
Good day to you.
Greetings, friend.
Always a pleasure.
You've been unfaithful. Stay away from Greenmote. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes. Weapons and armor here.
great torch spreads the light of dementia across the land. Yes? Stay away from Greenmoot. The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. Farewell. Stay safe.
Speak quickly. Go.
You really shouldn't be here. go again.
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? A coward as well as a criminal. You'll come with me.
Choices, choices. Well, now that you've liberated some green moat from the silo, you need to add it to Thaden's food and wine. The kitchens are a good place to start, but they are deep in his quarters, guarded by more saints. So, once again, you have choices: to sneak or to kill. Be cautious, these saints are some of his most elite.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
What can I do for you on this fine, fine day? Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Baker. Not a bad place. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Halt, lawbreaker! Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. Any stolen goods will be confiscated. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me. Speak, citizen.
You've done it. Color me impressed. On second thought, don't. I like what I'm wearing. All that remains is to watch the soon-to-be-late Thaden eat his food and smile with glee as his heart goes boom. Dinner is promptly at 8 o'clock, and those who are late don't get Alocasia Fruit Cup.
Oh, my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me. Ah!
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. I'm sure we'll speak again.
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Do I have to tell you everything? You need his blood. So take it. Ugh, how messy. Well, now that you possess Thaden's drug-tainted blood, I'd make my way to the Cecellum as soon as possible. Lord Sheogorath doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly, mortal.
Tidings and welcome. What else can I help you with on this glorious day? May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You have made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. I have no wish to speak to you.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them. We will speak when your task is complete.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles.
May your light shine upon all our happiest days. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Theoden, but it's how he would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Well done. I suppose you deserve your new post. Now, if only you stay alive long enough to enjoy it.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. Tom! Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader that people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
How can I make your life easier? It's what I live for. It seems our Lord believes you are the key to stopping it. Perhaps he's right. He's had worse ideas. Did he tell you about the clowns? What a mess. He wishes you to gain the respect of the people, to be a leader once he is gone. It is an interesting concept. I fear it won't be long until he makes his presence known. Without Sheogorath on his throne, the realm is likely doomed. Again. I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance that may require a great deal of fighting and physical exertion. If you wish to replace Théoden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming. I live to serve.
You're talking to me. You should be talking to the priests. You can't be doing both, can you? Neat trick if you could. Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes! Another sheep returns to the flock. What did you require? Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever... Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
How can I make your life easier? Enlightening as always.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the... Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the artificer superior. Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous waves. But it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly.
When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
How can I make your life easier? I live to serve.
You chose well.
Blasphemy!
Never utter the name of the Dark Deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond Oblivion, his soul encircles us, always watching, waiting to pounce with lethal aplomb. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure, the blade that cuts through our sins like a scythe through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Didn't we go over this already? Bring the Duke's heart to the altar of Arden Sul. It's quite simple. Pleasure and pain be with you.
I'm disappointed in you. As I've told you, friend, the Duke's drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
How can I make your life easier? Obviously, no matter which path you take, it ends in the death of either Syl or Théoden. Just remember not to deviate from the ritual's guidelines. One would hope you can do that. A glorious existence, truly.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. I hate indecision. Or maybe I don't. Or make up your mind, or I'll have your skin made into a hat. One of those arrow catchers. I love those hats. You're back! How nice for you! Syl or Théoden? Which will it be? A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You lead my forces. Inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
Confused already? Very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Syl.
You. What is it you require? I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her, but I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. No, I cannot even think such thoughts. How do I know? I can trust you won't become just as tyrannical as she has. Yes? Oh, that's just the thing. How nice. It's just what I wanted. I appreciate the gesture. Every little bit helps. Yes, I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
I bid you welcome. Ah, good to see you again. She is staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. Huh, you're mad. Syl has yet to be bested in any combat. Unless, well, if you think you have a chance, how do I know this isn't some sort of trick? We'll see. What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's just what I wanted. Perhaps I've misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Yes, is there something you require? You'll see the miasma begin to spread. Where order appears, the realm dies. I only hope you are up to Sheogorath's task. He believes that by you ruling either mania or dementia, you'll be able to effectively inspire his people and lead his forces. I hope he's right. Soon Jiggalag will come to this realm, bringing destruction in his wake. With the throne of madness empty, the realm is doomed. Lovely. I live to serve.
Please. I have done all I can. There is nothing more to say. Just be cautious.
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now get away from me before someone hears us.
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
What do you want now?
Kithlin seems eager to help you. When you become Sovereign of Dementia, I'd keep him around. So, you want to find the secret escape route? Easy enough. I can't tell you exactly where it is. I wouldn't want your quest to be a bust.
Please, don't continue speaking with me. Time is of the essence.
Now that you've found Syl's escape route, I'd tread very carefully. She is the mistress of deception, after all. If she means to escape, she'll do everything in her power to stop you.
Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! Mazkin!
For the mad god! Mazkin! For the mad god! For Sheogorath! On Mazkin!
Darkness take you!
Mazkin! For the Mad
Fight
God!
you to the death! Dementia will never be yours!
Smash him!
Feed on your entrails for dinner! I'll fight you to the death!
Now that you've found Syl's escape route, if
You helped us at Cylorn. The Mazkin do not forget their friends.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Mazkin! For the Mad God! For Sif! Anytime, Mazkin!
The great torch spreads the...
Well, what are you waiting for? You have the heart, and the altar awaits.
Your task is nearly complete. All that's left is to touch the altar and let Arden Sul devour the Duchess's heart.
You've made your choice.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Pleasure and pain, my lord.
You have done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt, cease, desist.
Vaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? Syl is dead? This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here. I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this, although you're omnipotent or just tall. It's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Theoden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches. It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats. And you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. I can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Theoden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away, far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough. I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, mad god. I think it's just started.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it in my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. Tom!
It would seem that the Fringe has come under attack. The longer you wait to investigate, the harder it will be for you to do as you are told.
Hi.
Back to the town center. Now, move! Your Grace, the situation is grim. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the knights came. The knights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them. 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Maskin already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal, or some sort of gate, I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now our primary concern must be our survival. I've been losing Maskin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Maskin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. Speak to each of the Maskin to give them orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws near, they will close in and attack. Very well, my lord. I hope for all of our sakes that your experience is greater than my own. Speak with the Maskin and tell them where you wish them to stand. Then speak to me when you are satisfied.
How may I serve?
Yes, Your Grace. They have been upon us for hours. They have no interest in our surrender, only our deaths.
Tell me where you would have me serve, your grace. My aim shall be true. What orders would you give me, your grace? Haswal has served as an outpost for our defense of the realm for millennia. It seems to be the source of their power. Grekendo Udigo may know more. Tell me where you would have me serve, your grace. My arrows will cut them down. Yes, your grace. I hope you are as wise as you pretend to be. The Grekendo has led us for hundreds of years. Affirmative. None shall break the line. What orders would you give me, your grace? I will obey your orders, but know that I do not trust the tactics of any male. Men are meant to fight, not to lead. Yes, your grace.
You honor me, your grace. Are the Mazkin prepared? Time is short, your grace. We cannot know when the next attack will come. Are the Mazkin prepared? Very well. I have a feeling that we will not need to wait long for the next attack. Here they come. Back to your ranks. More are coming.
Yes, is there something you require? In the fringe, you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Grey March. Let us hope you are up to the task of stopping it. The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Grey March. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time grows ever shorter. Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like any other enemy, they can be destroyed with sword and spell. Separate the meat from bone, and they will die. When they do so, their crystalline hearts often remain intact. These hearts are a source of power for the agents of Order. You may find them quite useful in certain situations. Unlike typical invaders, the knights do not arrive by conventional means. Instead, they enter the Shivering Isles through conduits into this realm. These crystalline obelisks have existed throughout the realm for all of eternity. You will find they become more active as the Grey March progresses. Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jigalag himself arrives. Their advance can be slowed, By destroying the obelisks, the knights lose their conduits into the Isles. Very well, Your Grace. Will there be anything else? My work is never done.
Victory is ours, for the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedafin run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. A frontal assault is not an option. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the voice of the hidden guide you to the way. The Knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing between them and the total destruction of the Fringe. This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isle since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know pain, torment, and death. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It seems to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. Walk with our Lord.
Zedafin is the goal, Your Grace. We will hold the town as long as we can. We will not lose this land.
Yes. Enlightening as always. Yes, is there something you require? Enlightening as always.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights. Can we get out of here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm not sticking this close to you because I enjoy your pleasing aroma. Can we get out of here? Stay here? What's wrong with you? I'll be killed. Take me with you, please. Can we get out of here? Right then, you lead the way. Just try not to get us killed. Well, try not to get me killed. Can we get out of here? Let's just hurry this up, please. we get out of here? Escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going. How are things going over there? Hello. I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
Blessings, citizen. Your grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia. I was certain that no one could survive the spire's collapse, but here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us. I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm. How may I serve?
Everything is just so desolate. My inn is ruined, and oh, it's terrible. Take care.
Yes, is there something you require?
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Cyrodiil in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's all moving faster than I'd expect, and I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that Gatekeeper in place, and do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left. He's almost here. I can feel it. You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane. More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. It's essential Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zosselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius. And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Always a pleasure. Do you require assistance with the task Sheogorath has given you? The gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out, until you, your grace, slew him. Sheogorath has asked that you create a new gatekeeper to stand watch over the fringe. You should speak with Relmina Varanim as quickly as possible. I fear our time runs short. It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable. She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a 6th element, the element of flesh. She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief and for the extreme nature of her experiments. Our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away in the dungeon of Zasselm. Has your grace no interest in exploration and discovery? Very well. I shall mark a fast way to travel there on your map. Our Lord is always acquainted with Sorceress Varanim's current whereabouts. Her affections have caused him unnecessary annoyance in the past. I live to serve.
Be careful of Relmina's temper. She has ways of extracting obedience. The crystal obelisks that dot the Isles have recently started behaving strangely. Goodbye.
Thank you for your assistance in my research. You dare disturb me in my sanctum? Is this too much pain? You dare disturb me in my sanctum? Ow!
Oh!
You! I remember you! You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not? The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me? Oh, does he now? Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone and collect for me these things. Blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and the essence of breath. Are you not the exalted Duke, slayer of the great gatekeeper, champion of our mighty lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience. bring me blood liqueur. For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They're volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter. I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone else. You persecute genius when you find it because we are able to see around the sharp corners of your simplified morality. I see the vast horizons of thought while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose. I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution so they may die purified of soul. And I can grant the worthy everlasting life. And what can you offer the world except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head? Out of deference to my Lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request. But only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions? Weigh this question carefully. Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die. Perhaps you had better reconsider. Truly. Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not conduct experiments on these people. Very well. This might hurt a little. Sheogorath's duke or not, you try my patience. Are you confused about your task? Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure. You enjoy being in pain, do you? Here, I'm sure you'll enjoy these then. Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Your Grace, has Relmina sent you on an errand? Do you need help with your task? The Gardens of Flesh and Bone are where sorceress Verenim lived and worked for many years. It is there she experimented with her sixth element in order to create the original Gatekeeper. The gardens are in the fringe, near Passwall. Beware, Your Grace. Creatures of the sorceress's doing and undoing haunt those tunnels. my work is never done. Yes, is there something you require? If only we could speak more often.
You are here to help rebuild the gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much.
Take care.
Yes, is there something you require? I believe you have completed the tasks in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone, have you not? Typically, when one has finished an errand, it is time to return. Why is this confusing? Are you feeling quite well, Your Grace? I live to serve.
You have returned with all the components? Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage. With various enhancements, you must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices.
Ah, is Your Grace having difficulty with his choices? Ah, you have been asked to choose the pieces with which to construct the new gatekeeper. Quite an honor. No choice is without consequence. Each of the pieces is woven with magic and will become a part of the new gatekeeper. This decision is yours. I'm sure Your Grace possesses the wisdom to choose the pieces that will allow the gatekeeper to best defend the realm. My work is never.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
It's so hard to concentrate with all that noise. Be careful of Elmina's temper. She has ways of extracting obedience.
See you.
I shall meet you in the Fringe near the bust of Sheogorath. Now go, make haste.
I see it's back to the Fringe once again, Your Grace. An ancient altar where the gatekeeper was first created. It is near the gates of madness in the Fringe. I believe Your Grace knows the way. My work is never done.
Shall we start the ceremony? Very well, but do be quick about it. Shall we start the ceremony? First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh! Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liquor into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch, and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute, immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, astronaut, to this body, henceforth gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they're coming! Destroy them! Show them your true power! We'll run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections. Hello. It's always a pleasure to speak with you. Run along back towards Sheogorath.
Yes, is there something you require? The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. My work is never done. Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace. You have rebuilt the Gatekeeper. Good show. Perhaps Your Grace should proceed on to Lord Sheogorath to give him the news? Oh, and I see you have gained a new power. Relmina's gift with summoning flesh Atronox has rubbed off on you, it seems. Perhaps your grace is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting. I live to serve.
How may I serve?
Always a pleasure.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronox. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is.
Yes,
it's
Your
new,
Grace.
and I like new. Hi.
Hello.
You honor me, Your Grace.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronox. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me. Well, I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm. Soon. Too soon. I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here. And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag. Me? from destroying my realm. Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jigalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jigalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Always a pleasure.
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. A messenger sent by Ismi. You must go to Brellock at once. We are under attack. The forces of Order have taken control. We must get back into the stronghold. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. She has taken up control of what little force we have left. She waits for you outside Brellock. Please hurry. There's not much time. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
Yes, is there something you require? If Brellock is indeed under attack, you should prepare yourself for a difficult fight. The forces of Order must be quite powerful. The Grey March continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you may be the key to stopping it. Do as he commands. The realm depends on it. I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. I know only that Sheogorath wishes for you to succeed. Of this I am certain. My work is never done.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Brellock. Thaden let them in. We had no idea he would turn on us. They captured our commander, Stada, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Thaden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brellock. If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Thaden let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out there. We must free Stada as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Please, Your Grace, hurry. We haven't much time. Your Grace, Ismi has been waiting for you. Please speak with her. Your Grace, Ismi has been waiting for you. Is Your Grace prepared to enter Brellock now? We cannot delay for long. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Dementia to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Brellock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Yes, is there something you require? Make all possible haste in reaching Stada. She will be able to better inform you as to what happened and what is required to secure Brellock. Do what you can to ensure the survival of your allies. They will be most helpful to you.
A glorious existence, truly.
I am yours to command, Your Grace. Brellock is our stronghold. It is our place of refuge in this realm. It is closed to mortals. Your presence here is unusual. We must prevail. Fall before me, scum. I am yours to command, Your Grace. We must purge order from our home. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. All the army is scum. Kneel before the saints is ours. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it. You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? Your Grace, I am sorry, I did not realize. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? That traitorous coward. Thaden, the snake. He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Oriel. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Thaden helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Brellock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, Your Grace. What would you have me tell you about it? Brelok was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would you ask of me? They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Brelok, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me? The Wellspring is a sinister, a place where the animus of lost Auriel can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place even to us, and so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him. What else would you ask of me? As you wish, Your Grace. Our own Duke aligned with the forces of order? An infuriating thought. He will suffer greatly at the hands of Lord Sheogorath. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the Wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service. We must purge order from our home. I am yours to command, Your Grace. We must purge order from our home. No, the Wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the Wellspring and let the waters flow. Oh!
Marches upon you!
Yes, is there something you require? Consider that combat is not your only option. Your Grace has already made use of the chimes found in Brelok, and they can be useful once more. If the Wellspring can be restored, your allies can return to aid you. My work is never done.
I am yours to command, Your Grace. We must prevail. The wellspring is restored. You have saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of him yet. We'll do our best to track him down and deliver him to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Brellock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of our victory, I am sure. Speak, sister. Speak,
Hail,
sister.
Duke
of Dementia. Mad God's blessings, Your Grace. Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
Always a pleasure. Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out. As I feared it would, my plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so close. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. Optimism! Ha! Oh, how adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead. Sheogorath is dead. All shall crumble before Jigalath.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the throne of madness remains empty when Jigalath storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord Sheogorath. The only way to protect the realm from the Grey March is to place you in the throne of madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalath, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. Enlightening as always.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I think they've lived in the wild for too long.
Take care.
Your desires are my command, my lord. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
It gives me great pleasure to see you again, my lord. Be well and live free.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiggalag. The great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiggallag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiggalag. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he has confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. As you wish. Individuality is an illusion. Knife Point Hollow is my prison, as the great library at once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Cyrodiil resides in the howling halls of mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned, the tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Cyrodiil has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. The staff of Sheogorath contains a portion of the divine power of the Daedric Prince. It is the embodiment of Sheogorath and of this land. Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you.
You've spoken to Dias, yes? Then there is little more to say. Do as he instructs. Recreate the Staff of Sheogorath before it is too late. She is an interesting character indeed. She is one of the very few individuals in the Shivering Isles that is party to the secret of Sheogorath. She once made her way into the throne room during the Grey March and saw that Sheogorath was nowhere to be found. However, she did not recognize this event for what it was. She believes that Sheogorath had abandoned the realm out of fear of Jiggalag's attack. So while she is party to the secret, she does not know its significance. She believed Sheogorath to be a traitor to his people. She believed it so strongly that she led a revolt against Sheogorath when he returned. She was imprisoned in the Howling Halls for her trouble. Here in this realm, where secrets are power, Daius is a being of great might. He has knowledge of events beyond even that of the Daedric princes. Fortunately, Daius has such an intimate knowledge of things to come that he sees no purpose in taking any action, since the outcome is written. Of course, that point is infinitely debatable by those of us who prefer to believe in the value of personal choice. He is kept locked away to prevent curious beings from using his knowledge to subvert the personal choices of other creatures. Given our unusual circumstances, I have asked you to seek out his aid. He is all that remains of Jiggalag's great library. Enlightening as always. Milkar, home to the Tree of Shades, one of my favorite features of this realm. There are those who prescribe a mystical quality to the Grove of Reflection in Milkar. If you ask me, the matter is purely practical. There is a great deal of runoff from the waters of Mania that collects in Milkar. One particular tree has grown healthy from those waters. The grove and the tree retain a number of psychotropic properties that supposedly bring one to personal revelation. The truth of this, well, it is open to interpretation. Being the pragmatic fellow that I am, I side on the practical explanation. One thing that is not in dispute is that the tree has survived for eons, and its branches are highly valued as components of magical artifacts. A glorious existence, truly. Milka. I live to serve. You've spoken to Dice, yes? Then there is little more to say. I live to serve. The Howling Halls, is it? It's been some time since I last saw this place. The Howling Halls are home to Cyrodiil's Apostles of the Light, or whatever it is that they're calling themselves these days. These zealots believe her to be some sort of savior or deity or something. Their doctrine is very confusing. The most useful thing that I can tell you about Cyrodiil's followers is that they will not harm anyone who is wearing their robes. My work is never done.
You're right. Well, shut up!
See you well, my friend. With all the new recruits, it is hard to be certain who is who.
Bye.
What?
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone.
Greetings. Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? See you later.
May the light shine upon your face. Cyrodiil is the Lightbringer, but she has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader.
We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light. Take care.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. You are a stranger. No, you do not understand. Put away your weapons. I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me. Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her? Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Cyrodiil, yes? Don't bother refuting me, I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So, if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go. I require weapons for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes, or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself? Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. We are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light, but always is about Sheogorath, is about revenge. Sirta lied, but when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light. In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you were able to walk in here, wearing our robes, and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people, and she leads them here with lies. Do not be foolish. We can both get what we want. Come to me when you have made a decision. A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here, as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming. I heard the gauntlets of the crusade. Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her. Take care. Have you reconsidered my offer? Will you bring to me the daggers? I will show you the void. Yeah! Back off! I'm warned. Have you reconsidered my offer? Will you bring to me the daggers? Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta, we will. You don't have the daggers yet? Time is growing short. Do whatever you must to get them. Sirta is a fool and a liar. She allows her hatred for Sheogorath to interfere with our journey toward the light. She must be stopped. Take care.
Yes? May the light shine upon your face. I heard the... Her light shall show you the way.
her song guides us. May the light shine upon your face. Light guide you, brother. Flesh is weak.
Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light?
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and the Shivering Isles. I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath. I know his secret. I have seen his empty throne, seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order. Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Grey March brings darkness. We seek light for all. I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty! Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground. I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Grey March to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers. I alone was spared. And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all. He is? Then the Grey March has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here? My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why? And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you that in the end my light shall shine the brightest. Then you will die.
Hi.
Hi. Have you brought to me the daggers? You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood. Why not? What is it you are waiting for? Tonight, the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end. Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
Kieran, you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories. No more pain. No more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you into
I will cast you into the dark side.
Once more, I'll kill you!
Better them than me.
Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support? I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light. Bye.
Sirte is dead. Rakiran will guide us now. At last, we are free from Sirta and her madness. Hail to Rakiran, the Lightbringer! Take care. The light shines within us. She is darkened. What will we do now? Her light is gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Who will guide us now that she is gone? May you never darken.
What?
Time grows ever shorter. I implore you, deliver your precious cargo to Dias with haste.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Cyrodiil has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. Now that you have both components, I can remake the shell of the staff. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The grove can show men who they truly are. Now that you have faced the truth, the tree has given its branches to you. Combined with the eye of Cyrodiil, the shell of the staff can be remade. You possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me. Inaction conflicts with your purpose. The longer you are here with me, the further the balance shifts toward your enemy. There is no other way. You now hold the physical component of the staff of Sheogorath. Before it is complete, however, it must be imbued with power. It will draw its power from the waters of the font of madness in the palace.
hope you're enjoying the museum. I hope you're enjoying the museum. Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd. I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh, that looks just like a little skull I used to have. I would love to have one back, but the museum just isn't drawing the crowds anymore. Well, aren't you a darling? I know just where I'm going to put this. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Interesting. I could have sworn I used to have an arm like that in my museum. I have just the place for it. If only I could afford to buy it. How generous of you. You'd just give it to me. You are a true lover of oddities, aren't you? Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh, a ring of desiccation. That's one of my, well, was one of my favourite oddities. If I had the money, I'd buy it off you right now. That's a lovely gesture. Thank you so much. Everyone will be so glad to have the ring back where it belongs. Take care. Welcome to the Museum of Oddities. Let me know if you'd like a tour of our exhibits. See you. found any new oddities? I used to admire you, but it turns out you're just a sinner like all the rest of us. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh, how deliciously odd. I've never seen a blind watcher's eye before. It will have a place of honor in the museum. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Wonderful! Looking at the tentacle, I'm not sure whether to be disgusted or terrified. Just the kind of thing I'm looking for. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Too bad. I already have a deformed swamp tentacle, but next time I'm sure you'll find something truly odd. Don't worry. If it isn't the spitting image of Lord Sheogorath himself. So lifelike you can almost see his bad eye twitching. Perfect! Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? That's amazing! The pelvis of Pelagius III, an honoured madman if there ever was one. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? This is unusual. The ashes of a famous madman are perfect for my museum. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? 2 tigers are always better than 1, I always say. We'll take good care of him here in the museum, don't you worry. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh my, that is odd. I've never even heard of such a thing before. We'll find a nice place for it here in the museum. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? A bowl that you mix potions in. It doesn't seem all that odd to me. Well, I can see you're trying, so I'll find somewhere to put it. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? What a perfect little oddity! Just strange enough that it makes you go, but not so strange as to become a miracle or an omen. Thank you. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Well, isn't that just the oddest thing? A dagger that heals people. Who would make such a thing, and why? I absolutely adore it. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh my, how wonderful! A ring that removes people's clothing. This will be one of my most popular exhibits, I'm sure. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh, how cute. Look how it tries and tries to scream, but no sound comes out. Oh, this is perfect for my museum. Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Oh, don't worry. You'll find something odd if you keep at it. Bye. Ah, my favourite patron. Anything odd to show me? Have you found any new oddities?
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities. Let me know if you'd like a tour of our exhibits. Would you like a tour of the museum? That's fine. Feel free to look around on your own. Would you like a tour of the museum? Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities. Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites, poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you, an arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case. Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute. Here you see the Blind Watcher's Eye, a most unusual specimen collected at great peril by some intrepid adventurer. Here, in this case, is a disgustingly deformed swamp tentacle. Such a freak of nature has never been seen before, and hopefully not since either. This right here is one of my favourites. A lump of amber in the shape of Lord Sheogorath's head. The wonders of nature never cease to amaze. Over here is the pelvis of Pelagius, the greatest emperor that Tamriel has ever seen, as well as being completely mad. Here we have the mortal remains of a fellow named Din, who, as I understand, was driven mad and killed himself. A truly demented act. This is a lovely little oddity, a two-headed septim. Take your time, there's no rush. Here's something truly odd. A soul tomato. A tomato that can act like a soul gem. No one has yet been able to explain it. This one is perhaps more unusual than truly odd, but some people enjoy it. Truth to be told, I only display it as a favour to the donor. A lovely little oddity, a key made from a hound's tooth. And no one even knows what it opens. Imagine that. Shall we move on? Here's a new addition to the museum, one of my favourites. A dagger that heals whomever it cuts. Isn't that deliciously odd? The Ring of Disrobing. Removes your clothes if you put it on. Now don't you go trying it. I have enough oddities on display already. I love this one. It's a screaming moor that can't scream. Isn't that just the oddest thing you've ever seen? I hope you've enjoyed the tour. Feel free to stay and browse for as long as you like. Welcome to the Museum of Oddities. Let me know if you'd like a tour of our exhibits. Take care.
The saints stand strong, Your Grace.
always a pleasure. Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes, his agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won. This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished, speechless. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiggalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thaden. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. The font flows with the sap of the tree of madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. My work is never done. As I feared, the sickness is spreading through the fountainhead. Do not delay. If the font of madness itself becomes ordered, all your victories over Jiggalag will have been in vain. The gnarls can help you. Those that have not been poisoned may be able to reverse the spread of order. Do not slay them heedlessly. All is not well here. The gnarls are disturbed. Order is spreading among them and thus into the font. Find the pools and stop the taint of order. Enlightening as always.
Mad God's pet.
Sheir Gorath's assassin. A happy, heedless fool. How he must have lost my nerves, my painting, and my meaningless revelry. I'll strike no more. If only I had seen it sooner, my beloved Syl might stand next to me. Instead, she is dead at your hand, and Sheir Gorath's enjoyed your reign. Jiggerlad is coming. He cannot be stopped. He will rule this land, and all our delusions will be stripped away. None too soon. We have lived too long as the playthings of the mad god. Now, taste the power of the true lord of this realm. Jiggerlad will reward me well for your death.
At this time, you have enough to go on. Now get back to it. With the pools cleansed, the font of madness will soon be restored. There's no time like the present to finish your journey towards godhood. A glorious existence, truly.
My lord, Otkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details. If only we could speak more often.
How may I serve you, Lord? Walk with our Lord. My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Mazkin to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? It will be a great honor to fight by your side, my lord. What are your orders, my lord? Gladly, my lord. What are your orders, my lord? Gladly, my lord. What are your orders, my lord? What are your orders?
Your staff does not make you a Daedra, foolish mortal.
And each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Hello. Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services? As you wish, Lord. Are you injured, Lord? Of course, Lord.
Always a pleasure. You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. There are intruders at the Gates of Madness. Perhaps you'd care to intervene? I'm sure the gatekeeper can handle it otherwise. I'm sure that won't be necessary, Lord. Your gatekeeper can handle it, I'm sure. There is the current situation at the Gates of Madness, Lord, near Passwall. Surely you hadn't forgotten. You wish entertainment, my lord? As you wish.
You honor me, Lord.
Hi. I used to admire you, but it turns out you're just a sinner like all the rest of us.
I stand ready, Lord.
Always a pleasure.
Your humble servant, my lord.
Yes, is there something you require? You wish entertainment, my lord? Of course, sire.
What? Yes?
Always a pleasure. always a pleasure.
Hello.
I stand ready, Lord. You wish an escort, Lord? Of course, sire.
Your humble servant, my lord. You wish an escort, lord? Of course, sire.
Yes, what is it?
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
can't see me. Can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.